cooler. I ain't even trying to wait, so I fucked inside the Uber. Dive inside the pussy, I felt like I was a scuba. In the way she played with the balls, I thought she was a hooper. Nice to betray, but don't make me call up 107. They gon' push up and show you a quicker way to get to heaven. You can say how I pour up inside the big blue, but I'm ripping inside the GPS. I got money from my direction. I'm high on my mind, bitch. I look like a dummy, but still I be done with the money. I'm gone. I'ma empty his tummy, done rat like a mummy. LT is so bad at the bone, bitch. I know. I'm from the third coast, stand to the pimps in the hole. Hit his ass with the flash and make him strike a pole. Do him like a little kid, bitch. I got you know. Raw down, hit a robbery, looking like I'm from a whole black.
That's full cam look.
I ain't fucking with the boys, cause I'm none of y'all rats. If you ain't call it pussy, what the fuck you call that? Made his ass fall back. Man, OT, where you at, cuz? Man, I'm in Paris, Texas.
I get you anything you want, just tell me everything you wish, and you know I just wanna fuck with you and show you how I get, and you know I just wanna fuck with you the way you lick your lips. Why would I lie? My lip, mama, dress you with designer, have you dripping out in Prada. She know she a baddie, way she kiss with a persona. She know I can't leave her lonely, shawty know I really wanna like damn. Ooh, tell me what you want, you know I mean it, I can give it all to you. Ooh, tell me what you want, you know I mean it, I can give it all.
Take one to the fighting and the general. Take one to the fighting and the general. Take one to the fighting and the general. Dog. Take one to the fighting and the general. Take one to the fighting and the general. Dog. Beamer going way too fast, I can't even style. Baby say she like the diamonds hanging on my hair. Look bro, boy, quit the orbit, don't look over here. I got 20 in my mobile, look like Chandelier. Been one BBL, I ain't spending nothing on her deal, yeah. Been I ain't never push her to the hell, no, we get scared out. Better start complaining about your life, this shit ain't very fair. How that was, I ain't been looking for me, I been everywhere. In a creek, somewhere at the beach, still post up on second, when 20 in that G, trap, painted purple, this bit man my dream, they all on my life, but I swear this shit ain't sweet, everybody switch, jump into it 3, bitch I keep that blitz, stand with that heat, painted furry, feel my pants out, she coming out of my jeans, told her put it on my face, she done came out of my chain, things trouble through my brain.
I got shot by 3 different people, man. Bro, he gets 7 and 40. What the fuck? Hola. Nah, should have connected. Why don't heal? Interesting. Must have saw my laser. I hit that guy twice? Like what? This gun is garbage, man. This gun sucks just as much. I doinked it. This gun is so bad. Trash, man. Bring back good ammo. is a crazy power slide. Kill. Garbage.
Oh, look at him.
Make it make sense, game.
Lay down your weapons and get up. Keep them coming. Ask
It's two of them. Let me see something real quick. Yeah. So stupid. Aw, man. Oh, can't have those anymore. Get rid of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our fighters. Today, they die in the arena. Go, go, go! First blood.
Oh, I missed. Oh, it wouldn't pull back, man. Oh, I didn't miss.
Just die already!
Someone else killed me. Someone take the lapoo out of my hands, please. They went the other way.
Shotgun down us all this shit.
Oh, I hit you too.
I'm done.
How did that not kill him?
I'm done.
Yeah, I didn't think you were smart enough to not do that. fucking invincibility.
Bastard!
Oh, he shot me around the wall.
She don't condone it, playing games though. She only grown. I'm a rolling stone and she looking for a cornerstone. I can't believe she really left me like Weezy F me. She supposed to block them other bitches out like Lisa Leslie. Even when she being mean, she sexy. She text me just to say she didn't mean to text me. It's stressing. This is why I guess she keep me guessing. Friends tell her I'm a dog, but the teacher pet me. So have some class, girl, cause you was Wayne's World, now you just a man's world. Damn, girl.
Yeah, yeah. This is why, this is why, this is why, this is why.
Got it on my waist, gotta stay with it too. Caught a petty case, I was breaking the rules. Nigga play with us, then he making the news. If you know, bitch, I'm staying the truth. You ain't put in work, so we claim you a fool. Why you from the turf, probably banging look cool. Niggas come around just to hang with the crew. Never catch me, they gon' take my spot or they could. Pull up on the block.
It never really mattered too much to read.
I spend my nights high, finest to liquor, sipping the high rise. I give advice, really that's meant for me. Ain't no nice guy that finished last. I might finish stashes, he bad enough. My birthday's the worst, I had to scratch him off my calendars. I had him where I wanted him, want her more when she's had enough of me. I kill her softly, she take these drawers off me. Bottles pop like balloons, I'm faded off in my atmosphere. Taking pictures with bitches, perfume stuck on my jacket, yeah. Yo, everything you thought of me, you thought it wrong. I can't recognize myself if I can't write a song. Wrap the papers, grab a bottle, my feelings dissolve. Suicidal thoughts survivor, I can't fight with God. Who checking on me, yo, they eyes on the checks. Bad for business when your artist might just strangle execs. I got a lot of heart, I walk in, you pay me respects. I have to pull up, get on your Zoom, make these broke boys. Get a load of this guy? Get a load of this car? Get a load of this guy, the tough guy, the wise guy, the one you want and all. The way she trying, man, my public image is skewed. I'm shitting
Uh.
And the BAFTA goes to...
Balatro.
Yo.
This is weird. This is weird, isn't it?
I don't hear nobody.
Broke it.
Mic test?
Mic test?
Check, check, check. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Check potato salad.
Potato.
Sounds like ass. Blep, blep, blep. Why does it sound like ass? Mic check 1, 2. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Bro, I hate Windows 11.
I just got crackened.
And we're back.
Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch!
Yes, it's me. That
Tried to
weird
fuck on
live-action
me?
Jimbo from the Balatro
I fuck
commercial.
on you.
For those of you who aren't chronically online, this might be a rather confusing and at first glance suspiciously
Oh, I got no
arousing
cannonballs.
moment.
Shit.
But don't worry, it's perfectly natural. Don't fight the feeling. Jokers have full sex now. But wait, Ben didn't make that game. Why is he up here, I hear you
Missed.
say, like a loser? And yeah,
He's
you
dead.
may have a point, but also, screw you a little bit, that hurts my feelings. And so
Someone's
what
dead.
if my only contribution to Balatro was that trailer and a bit of sucking on a banana for a few seconds? But I ask you this, isn't selling stuff nice? What is art in 2025 but a thinly veiled vessel of ruthless commercial self-interest through which rich people try to make even more money? And I can say, having met him personally, local funk is really rich now.
Woo.
He has shoes made of gold.
Kraken,
Thanks for
Megalodon,
making him that way.
Skelly Ship. What's
He
next?
says here at the bottom, he wishes he could thank more people, but if he's being honest, it was just him who made it. Everyone else is a free.
What a galleon.
And 1, 2, 3. I got mad fucking legs.
Especially you, play stack. Oh, and play more independent games.
I'm gonna need at least
like
45.
Animal Well. They are the lifeblood of
Gotta get
this
all that shit.
industry.
Get these watermelon slices, you feel me? G, can you hear us?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Welcome back.
What's
Yeah, we
up?
heard you the whole time.
Oh, that's it. What'd you hear?
We heard you say you couldn't hear us, or you hear no one,
Oh, okay.
and that's it.
Okay. That's all that matters.
Some awkward slapping in the background, but
Fuck. I gotta raise this gate. Hold on.
alright, Ak, I'm gonna try and get to you now. Hopefully I don't get krakened again, or whatever decides to pop up on me. You know what I'm saying?
Someone's playing Tarkov again.
What's up?
Someone's playing Tarkov again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Playing it right now with 18,000.
And I'm happy that you rapping a ton, slept with your gun, but I can smell your
What's
breath
up?
when you come. I know the flexing is
Playing it
fun,
right
that
now
feels
for
fun, but I could
18,000
have
people.
ass about 11:01.
Fucking beast.
One of these days I'ma
He's gonna
retire
play
on a
on the
goddamn
Sea of Thieves
comet.
again.
All this
Legged.
access to me made me wanna vomit. I'm not reading one more comment, bitch. I'm a bad time boy, hey. I be doing better than I should. I should probably shoot me in the foot. I feel bad about we feeling good. Bad time boy, hey. Fuck could I bring
Making it here yet?
rain?
Just sitting in my chair.
Hey, sit back. I'm on the way. I had to get these watermelon slices.
I've just been sitting here in my chair watching the show. Watch you kill the Kraken.
Really? You didn't even come fucking help? Shit.
Well, getting loot ready. And I just sit here.
But the Glock in the party, I'm masked up like King Son, Charlie the frames Cardi. She Dominican like Cardi with a body, blood money like the Saudi. Fuck up and crash the Maserati.
All the loot's in the little tunnel. Ready to
Sweating up the pool, ain't glory. Imagine me, listen to your haters, y'all don't need loyal to the gang and loyal to my gang.
Ounces, kilos, contraband.
And
My
gold.
gun gon' blast blood on my money, blood on my head. Give me
Like
the
that.
loot, or give me a reason to shoot. If she's thinking cute, I'ma turn her ass to a mule. Put drugs in her caboose, hope she make it off the border before she poop. 3 grams, I got this bitch ghetto gagging till she puke. In the coop, oops, we done caught another body, another homie made the news. Who is you?
coming in hot.
Bad time boy, hey. I be doing better than I should.
The loot's right where I'm at.
Fucking move. Watch this.
Bring it on back then, take it on down. Open up back,
Don't
flip
hit
it
the roof.
inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound.
Like that shit?
Bring it on back then, take it on down. Open up back, flip it inside out. Give me all the money and don't make a sound.
If Drew didn't film it,
And
then
dropped
it
an
ain't
anchor and
filmed
moving.
right.
With past it.
We didn't hit the brakes, dog.
AR, like he shooting stools up. Yellow wide body, Hellcat look like a school bus. Dove up in that water, I ain't had no scuba. Glock on my lap, up and blow like a tuba. You just a hang bitch, I don't get two fucks. You just like to talk a lot, you ain't finna do nothing. They just like to pocket watch, so I got some zippers for 'em. I got P's and zippers for 'em. What they need, I get it for 'em. Don't loud, it's annoying, bitch, you can't ignore it. On that porch, right till early morning, try and get it off. We get cheap like Asiago, pockets they on double portion. Bitch, I'm popping like some bubbles blowing. Cuz say he ready, I'm already going. Glock got a red dick, like a dog do. She don't play with 19, she might just dog you. Laying white like ice cream, seats look like fondue. Yo bitch say she like me, on high as a kite be. Need some bad little red shit, song like a icy. Bitch, I'm right with 2 and 3, feeling something like Mike B. Chopper talk like Bow Wow, feeling something like Mike B. Song like LeBron with the Cavs made a light seat. I'm already white hoe, I don't need no white bitch. I'm already white bitch, I don't need no white hoe. We got brown, tan, perk, green, till and white dough. We got dog food, syrup, gas, eating booger sugar. Drew down with a black ski, now that boy a cutter shoulder. Drew down with that.
The reapers and get out of here.
You feel me, Drew? Yeah, cut my drill, yeah, Get me in that room, I'm playing stupid like I'm Woody. Draco is a fully, we draw down like we some bullets. I been in that field too many years, I ain't no rookie. I been in that field, I'm the boss man. Shoot you in your jaw, fuck up your teeth, now you can't talk again. 556, hit his kneecap, now he can't walk again. All they finna say, shouldn't have spoke on him. Speak on 2 or 3 now,
maybe
how
by the
about
time we
me, but
get
in the
rid of
deep
all
end.
this, can make
I
some
stay
more.
out the way, but speak on game, then we creeping. I pulled up with it 223 and hit your one take, bitch. That's on the whole L. Free 3, free Steve. Oh God, bitch. Man. I hope you know. I forever
To go west, northwest, kind of. No, let's say west. Guess we sank the whole server.
I miss my love, I miss my homie too. I hope you know
Basically.
I'm still your main man.
Motherfuckers don't want to throw up emissaries no more.
Told you when you get to top 14% duo, they don't want that flag.
I miss my bro, I miss my homie too.
They know we're gonna come for them.
Even though you gone, I'm still
I want to fight Summit on this game. I think we could sink him.
I'm still gonna fuck with you. Even though you told,
He doesn't play enough. Yeah, he doesn't play it enough. He just likes to talk. Did you know he invented the tuck plays?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No way. Someone made that.
Yeah.
Summit invented tucking?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was like the original one to do it. And he invented putting a dick on the map too.
Yeah. That I knew.
Fucking draw a dick on their map.
He's just a legend.
No way, we just got Krakened again. Yeah. But I remember
Gonna
there's a
get
fleet in
Krakened.
front of us. Oh, some.
I think I gotta end the boat camp 'cause my ping is spiking up.
I'm actually back down on a normal ping this fucking server. Last server,
Not
I was
sure
like
it's
a
even the boat
fucking
camp
100
doing it.
ping. Piece of shickum. Not fully cooked though. Bro, we hit fucking Golden Corral tonight for dinner, and one of their like specialty dishes that they had for the night was street chicken with like dirty rice. Oh my fucking god, was that shit so good?
Last time I went there, I had a ton of catfish.
Their fish was off today. I didn't like it. I didn't like their fish that they had out there today. They had like a baked fish, but I don't know. I didn't really like it. But the street fucking chicken they had was good. It had like a little spice to it, not much. But then paired with the dirty rice, oh man, it was so fucking good. And they also had these fucking ribs that slap. Oh man, they just like fell apart right off the fucking bone. So good. The old F of the D.
Be nice to find someone doing that. I don't want to do PvE stuff. I want to just sink people.
I don't even nobody here.
More fun to steal than it is to do it. Do the work. I want another 10 streak burning blade.
Yeah. That was hot. Ah shit, he's back.
What up, y'all?
What up, baby? San Diego trip was lit.
It was lit.
Hell yeah. Did you go watch a Padres game?
Nah.
No. One of my boys actually lives out in San Diego. He does like movie and commercials and shit.
Oh really?
He actually just got a gig for like a big fucking part. They're actually hiring too. They're looking for more people. It pays like 1,000 to 2,500 if you get on board.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, he was actually in a fuck, what movie? What? I want to say Miami Heat. No, what was that Miami Vice? That show? It was like an old school show, but they tried reviving it a couple years ago. Was it Miami Vice?
Probably Miami Vice. Was it like a stand-in or like a background?
Whatever it is. Well, he was no, he was actually one of the bad guys' partners.
Oh, that's cool.
They it was funny too because his character, so this is like a buddy of mine, like brother from another mother type shit. So we used to like shoot guns and shit all the time. And for his part, his character wasn't supposed to be like as good, but like when they gave him a gun and they did his part, they were like, "Hey, can you like act like you kind of don't know what you're doing with that?" Because and he's also like an ex-Marine. So he knows his way around a gun, right? But they were like, "Can you just tone it down a little bit? Your character's not really supposed to know too good, like be too good with the gun." But he was going like full fucking like John Wick and shit, and they were like, "Just calm down a little bit." But yeah, nah, it was. I want to say it was Miami Vice. I think that was the name of the show. But yeah, he was like the bad guy's like accomplice.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's like closing it on what show he won't tell us because like he can't like give it up. He's like NDA type shit.
NDAs and stuff like that. Yeah.
He's like, just know you're gonna know. And I was like, all right, cool. He asked me to come out. He's like, hey, they're hiring. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm good. I'm not trying to be no actor.
Come all the way to the West Coast, you know?
Now, if it was an MCU movie, you want me to be like fucking Spider-Man or something? Shit. Sign me up, dog.
I'll hop on.
You like Dr. Doom's sidekick? Hell yeah. Sign me up.
No, but yeah, it was cool, man.
Oh, you see, they just released too. Nicolas Cage is another actor that's gonna be in the movie. Avengers
what is he?
Doomsday. Like, you know how they did the big reveal where they showed all their the characters' names on their seats, their chairs or whatever? They
Yeah.
released another photo and it said Nicolas Cage.
Oh, is that? Are they bringing Ghost Rider?
Mm-hmm. Bro, it's supposed to... Doomsday is supposed to be sick, bro.
Dude, Ghost Rider. I love those movies, dude. First one, and the second one with the horse.
Yeah, I didn't... Like, a lot of people hated on the second one, but, like, I didn't think it was bad. I thought all of them were good. This black screen. Hot.
First time I've been down to D2 in months. And there's a dude down here. 4 minutes into raid.
Yeah.
Let go.
Yeah, I love that shit. Oh, I sold it already.
Ratty and Shoreline. That's Ratty and Labyrinth teaching Bema how to do it.
Damn, you
The
didn't fall
spear
down there?
was sold by him. Nope. I knew you were opening it.
We got that spear from the Skelly sloop I sunk. The fuck? Bad little haul. Crate of immaculate diamonds. Oh shit. Only thing that sucks about Reapers, bro. They need to put a Sovereigns here at Reaper.
Someone's running up behind me.
Hard
What the fuck? I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, Loco, I was telling G about this. You know, I was watching Summit the other day when I seen he was playing Tarkov. And he does something that's actually kind of smart. He double binds heals.
Yeah.
So like he'll put hemostat and a bandage on 4 and have one press, one release.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fucking smart as fuck. I mean, even though I don't ever bring like that extra shit.
Yeah.
He was like explaining it to Hutch, and like Hutch's brain was breaking because he couldn't understand it. He was just like, I have no fucking clue what you're trying to say to me.
Yeah, Giga Beef made a whole video on how to do all that. To set up all the quick action buttons for your heals. So you do one on press and one on release, and then you can also do it like the 2 different bandages. So that way you can do like heavy bleed and soft bleed.
Yeah, that's what he does. He does.
So you have,
he
like,
does
all 3 of them.
hemostat and bandage, so
Yeah.
that if he has a heavy bleed, it just does like it'll do the heavy bleed. But if he doesn't, it'll defer to the light bleed.
Yep. press one button.
That's kind of smart. It's a little extra, but I mean, it's still, if you, kind of smart though. Especially like early wipe. When
Yeah,
you don't
when
have
you're
nothing,
bleeds
because
like crazy.
you know what I mean. You'll save
Yeah.
on fucking all that shit.
I think I need to close the boat cam.
Closing it. I shut
Yeah.
down the boat right now.
I don't think I can do it when I don't have the cord working. My Ethernet cord. What happened to the boat?
I was just sailing off. I got her on autopilot. Right?
I thought it just despawned.
Yeah, I installed autopilot the other day. You don't got autopilot on your boat? Oh, accommodations. Scroll Seeker. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that scroll sold for like 25 grand, bro.
Yep. It's from a raid voyage.
We still got this.
Gonna stay here?
Voyage down and hop. Fuck that. Let's hop. Go hunt.
You left me on the island.
Good.
Hey man, can I leave?
It was a good server while it lasted. You know?
I'll give you a motor.
Let's hope this one's better.
We're 3-0 with me driving, though. I'm gonna mention that, though. I got to.
Hey, they screwed me up a bit.
I was just saying, listen. Stats don't lie. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, 3-0. With me at the helm.
Saying they're bad at cannons?
Hey, listen. Hey, sometimes you gotta know your role on the boat. Are you a driver? You a shooter? Are you a boarder? Do you just sit up in the crow's nest and smoke bowls and blunts while we're fighting?
Mostly the
Hey,
driver.
everyone has a role, right, G?
Yes, sir.
Or you just be bucketeer. All about the bucketeering,
What happened?
I'm all about being the bucketeer.
Sometimes you're a bucketeer,
Yeah.
There might be a ship doing the fleet.
Fuck 'em. Oh, right in the fucking foreface. That was nice. You go back and watch the highlights of that fight, G?
I didn't see it posted, but I also didn't look for it.
Bro, it was bad. You seen the post-fight photos, though, of Homeboy's face, right?
Nah, I haven't seen anything.
Oh, it was bad, dude. They showed, they threw it up on the old X. Pictures of his face. Bro, he literally had, a whole vagina underneath his eye from that fucking flying knee, dog. It was gross. It was, almost like what,
Volcat?
the equivalent to, Homeboy, remember when Masvidal fucking hit Homeboy with a knee but knocked him out? It was like that clean of a knee.
I don't know why this hasn't been posted.
Yeah, his face is can't believe. Oh, and I guess it's looking like Colby Covington actually might be his next fight, because after the fight they got into like a fucking big ass argument. They had to get separated and all that shit behind in the backstage.
Oh, they're giving us the theatrics? Oh yeah.
Yeah, like they were going at it, dogs. Fucking Pimblett called him everything, a fucking maggot, all that shit. He was hitting him with all the shit. He didn't call him a helmet or a sausage, so I don't know.
Yeah, Patty's gonna
That
kill
shit
that
was
guy.
fun. Yeah, it's kind of scary because they were saying like Pimblett is actually like better at wrestling and like submissions and takedowns and shit like that. But he really didn't do much of that until the end of the fight when it was like Homeboy was like destroyed and then he got on top and mounted him. But it was basically a stand-up fight like the whole fight. He was piecing the shit out of him.
Michael Chandler versus Paddy Pimblett has just down early on into the fight.
Well, let's say he's good for the sport. He had the whole crowd fucking going nuts when he did his walkthrough and all, or walkout and all that shit. The little walkout song, he was all like hyping, fucking going crazy. The whole crowd was like dancing and shit. What's his name came out and everybody was just like, yeah, all right.
But there's no highlights of this fight.
So there's two emissaries.
Oh.
There's one here.
Oh.
One's probably just spawned in.
You find it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit him with 2.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, it was pretty gross.
Oh, I gotta watch this whole fight.
And then it makes the Volkanovski-Lopez fight even that much more boring. Because you're like, holy shit, this was before.
I accidentally closed my audio engine, so all I heard was holy shit.
Oh, I said, if fucking, after watching that fight too, you're going to be like, damn, the Lopez fight was even that much more boring. Like, this fight was before that?
Yeah, that 15-20 seconds that I just watched is way more entertaining.
The waves are going so crazy, I can't even walk on a boat. Might be more than one boat out here, dog. Oh, no, it's because of the fleet. That's right.
We let them finish it?
So we just smash right into these motherfuckers. Give them a little... You know what I'm saying? Let them know we're aligned with the skeleton fleet.
Is that a brig?
I don't know. I'm holding the sails down for you. Trying to get us the fuck out of this storm.
You're out of it.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, it's a brig.
Alright, get on the cannons, doggy. See what you got. Whoa, there's another boat out here. 2 brigs. Wait, no, it's a sloop. Is it? No, it's 2 brigs. Oh, shit. Let's go. Are they Alliance? Bruh, they're Alliance.
I don't
Is that
see
an
an
Alliance
flag.
No, that's not? Okay.
Your guy in the water.
Some loot on the from one of those ships.
I'm serving you work, so I call you my buddy. I ain't got an ex, cause I know
These
they
waves
gon'
are
love it.
terrible.
I'm super big like my name is McLovin. Run with a pig like a baby and huggy. I swim with the sharks and you swim with the guppies. I got off my ex for this shit, I ain't lucky. For smoking the head, don't get hit with the timing. Wow, hog, and I'ma go donkey. Take off, hit the desk, do
The one ship does have. Oh, they are Alliance, dog. Yeah. Shoot over.
Think you want to do that?
Why not?
I'm trying to.
I'm not scared of you.
You're not scared of us. We're a 2 brig alliance, my guy.
Okay. I've seen Galleon alliances before.
What'd he
Out of
say?
Milwaukee.
You're
Oh.
dumbass, you know that, right?
Why not? Why would you jump off your ship?
He sent a border.
Yeah, but now I'm
Not that
on
you
you.
made, though. What's up, bro?
Crazy.
Oh, you're not talking to me.
They're shit fuckers.
You still alive?
Nope, I got sorted. They're calling us a dumbass.
Well, yeah, because we're literally fighting 6 people right now. We're probably gonna get shit on.
Maybe not.
We just cannot let them board. And I think there's another boat coming in.
I'm back.
We keep distance from these guys and just pass through them while the other boat is like, never mind, it's on us. Just don't get in too close to these
You
guys.
should see
You
if
know what I'm saying?
your memory can be DDR5. Okay. My only
Whoa.
thing I would say.
What did we just hit? I masted him.
You good if I shoot over?
Yeah. Go ahead. Just as long as you don't got me turning into him.
Going straight. Climbing in.
Go.
They're all hot miking.
I hear. Look,
These fucking waves are so dog shit. Fucking me up right now.
look, dumbass.
Wait, are you asking me if I want it?
Ladder.
This guy is annoying. I don't have food.
Are you dead?
That's your. Damn it.
Damn, bro, 9950X. Crazy.
Yo.
Yo.
Makes it easier. I just loaded the raid. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna swap to the 9950X for the editing PC.
Yeah. How much you want for it?
You just pay the shipping, and I'll send you the stuff. I should. I'm just gonna swap out motherboard, memory, and the processor.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
get
hoping
a.
to keep the 860 in it. If that doesn't work, I'll send that to you as well.
Yeah, no, I'll take it. It was like. It should be like $50 at FedEx.
Get one of like those boxes or whatever. Ship everything box.
Yeah. They have a box that's for like 15 pounds. 15 to 35 pounds, and that's what the box they use. I have it sitting out here. I'll go get the number for it. And then what we did is we threw the graphics card in the original box and just put it on top of the computer.
That I'm keeping. Fortunately.
Oh yeah, the graphics card. Yeah, keep that.
That keeping, because I guess the 5 series is not that worth it. Not gonna push the money into that yet. But I mean, I told the wife, I was like, "Well, baby, like, getting a refund. I mean, the computer's down right now as it is. I might as well just use some of the refund money that we got back. Throw a little extra. You know, it's an edit. It's a creator processor. You know.
Yeah.
So it's made for Adobe and all that crap that I'm. Great. So I'm not swapping out of editing to do Pokemon cards. I'm gonna just do both, you know.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I saw while you were away. You had multiple people join the board.
Dude, I have 10 people waiting.
That's a lot of people.
And I also have. I already pushed back 5 other people.
Wow.
M3D has 3 people for me. I turned down another guy for a montage that I did a bunch of DayZ montage for.
Mm-hmm.
I had to turn him down. I told him, dude, I'm so backed up right now. And then I had a guy from Kong. So yeah, I just turned down 5 montages.
But sometimes I want to offer my help to you. Like, I was really thinking about it. Probably the last time we spoke, maybe like a day after, I was just like, dude, he's so swamped. Like, I know I could get in there and just like edit everything down to like a usable clip and just give it to you, and you can arrange it to how you want it to. Just to help, like, for fun, like to get me into the swing of editing again. But then I think like, bro, what would happen with the compression and all that, and but at the same time,
what I do normally, yeah, I just download everything off of YouTube, man, or on the YouTube, off of Twitch. Like, I give them the options, like, hey, I give them the shared drive, you know, the Google Drive, so that they have like their own clips from like the video, which is great because it's, you know, full on, you know, videos and stuff like that. Or I just tell them, give me, you know, the list of clips from Twitch, download all those, which then Twitch compression sucks.
Right.
But dude, I'm like, right now, it's like when I was at the vacation, I was listening to music, trying to get stuff ready for my next montage. Because like I have to do whack your bush. So what I'm doing is I just installed all the software on my gaming PC.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I have my basic transition pack on my. I have an external USB drive. So I'm just gonna plug that in from my editing PC to my gaming PC, and just try to bust this video up this week.
Right.
And then
He probably has a lot of clips, so that makes it pretty easy, huh?
exactly, he already sent me all his clips. Like he uploaded them all already. I had downloaded them all to my other computer, but now that it's offline, crap. So what I did is on Newegg right now, find a motherboard processor doing it.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can just get that ordered. So I'm swap, memory, motherboard, processor, and a power supply. So I'm assuming it's a power supply issue because I tried to turn it on again today. I was like, let's see what happens. And
What happened?
it just turns right off.
That's it? It doesn't do anything?
It loads. Well, it loads the Windows, right? And then it turns off. So it's like it's on for about 30 seconds, then powers off. So I don't know if like the CPU's overheating or can't get to that point to even pull up the. I guess I could go into BIOS, right?
Yeah.
See if the CPU's overheating. Maybe maybe just the CPU fan is dying. It's a water cooled though. Like.
Nah. You would know if it wasn't like getting cooled. You would hear it. You would hear it being like. Oh,
the AMD, yeah.
Yeah. Nah, no. With the cooler, the cooler would let you know. Like, it doesn't just stop cooling it, bro. It's a water cooler. Those things don't fail, and if they do fail,
the 860.
It leaks. Like I had my on the AIO built on my 1080. I flipped it upside down one time, and all the water got put into the wrong pressurized tube. And when I turned it on, it made such a horrific noise. It's like, okay, I know what it sounds like when this thing fails now.
You're like, I screwed this up. Yeah.
Yeah, I did think that. I mean, power supply is a really simple solution. Like you could just take out that power supply, throw in another one, and just see if it works really quickly. Or if you have the prongs to test it, unplug it and then just plug the prongs in and then listen for the beep. If the beep's bad. You also, I already asked you if you have the voltmeter.
Yeah, I don't that. I just point like, do buy everything, swap it out, and then it still dies. Ugh. But no, if I'm swapping out, I'm basically swapping everything except for the hard drives and video cards. Legit, everything else is swapping out.
There's a lot of things that could be wrong with it, bro. You could have a bad CMOS battery. You could have a bad RAM stick. Your RAM, check it out. There's a motherboard for the i67 to where if you plug it in kind of like the right side first, the motherboard won't know how to read it. And I know it sounds crazy, but sometimes RAM just like, it'll go bad and it won't tell you that the RAM's bad. And then, when you unseat it, the computer works now.
It doesn't make sense. Like, it was running perfectly fine for months, dude. I just turned it off because I went out of town. Come back and...
That sounds like it's shorted, bro.
But I have a surge protector and everything. My gaming PC works just fine.
My computer, when I lost power for a day, my computer wouldn't. It was doing what your computer was doing. It would start up, and then it would just turn off. I had to just unplug it for like 30 seconds and just let it reset. But I don't know, because loading into Windows and then crashing after 30 seconds does sound like a heating issue, but it also could be a memory issue at the same time.
I can get into BIOS. Let me just see if I can.
But you should definitely be able to get into BIOS. It's will it crash in 30 seconds is the question.
To BIOS, see what I get. I don't want to fix it. Oh, like, no, it's broken.
Снимаемся, блядь. Сколько можно уже?
BIOS. CPU fan. CPU temperatures at 70 Celsius.
It's frying. It's getting fried.
73.
It's getting fried. It's getting fried. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Yeah, 81.
Yeah, it's
So
overheating.
it's that's what's killing it. Okay.
Oh, so your AIO failed or thermal paste? I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix it, Loco.
Swap out the whole dang thing. Then. So what? It just brought up because I didn't run it for a week.
I bet so. I bet it's hard as clay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll just leave it on. Just send it to you like that, as is.
That's fine.
Figure it out. Oh, but then like.
It's literally just a thermal paste issue. I would feel so bad for just paying shipping and getting that. Like the scariest part about that is ripping it out of the socket.
Yeah.
That's
I turned it on just again just to see what it was at. CPU was at 88 and it was red. The meter was red. Yeah, it's freaking processor. It's an H. I have an H60 on there. Like what the?
What kind of thermal paste?
It's whatever came in the box for the Corsair A60i.
Corsair 860i.
Overheating. Hydro. Instant 90 degrees. Yeah. There's a blockage. Or there it could just be, yeah, like you said, too little thermal paste. Well then. So I gotta get some.
There you go. That's what I use. I use it on my little tiny build, and I mean, you've seen it. It averages like 70 degrees. All right, that's undercutting it. Its average is 85, but I have the cheapest, smallest little fan on my thing.
Yeah, well, this thing was straight up red as soon as I turned it on and put it in. Yeah, BIOS. I hope I didn't ruin the processor though.
Nah, it has safely. It was turning itself
Is that
off.
why? That's
Yeah.
why. That's why it's turning it itself off because it's trying to protect itself, right?
Yeah, it has a. There's like a word for it, but it just turns off. It's like, oh, too hot. Safeguard.
That's why. That's why. Safeguards. Yeah, that's why I was.
That's a good computer. Just sell it.
Well, you don't want it? I'll freaking.
Nah, bro. I'm not
I'll
gonna.
just Then what I'll do is I'll probably swap it out into my old computer. I'll give it to my kids.
Yeah, just throw some new thermal paste on it. It's a great computer. If it was for real broken and I had to like test it and replace parts on it or something, yeah, I'd pay the shipping for it. But that's something that's so simple.
Just thermal pasting.
Yep. When you do it, just give it a little rub down, with some isotropic alcohol, 92%, like on the sides with a little Q-tip or something, and it might help it ease off. But I'm pretty sure that thermal paste turned into clay.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Delivered tomorrow. Alrighty then. Me. Save them.
What'd you say?
Instead of buying that all new system, then I'm gonna buy a new laptop.
For editing?
For my kids, for me and the wife. So the laptop I have from 2021, it's probably a thermal paste issue there as well. But when my daughter tries to play Marvel Rivals with us, it crashes as well for overheating.
Hold on, I got you. What's your laptop?
It is. Back 2000.
These are probably the best thing on the market. They're a little bit high priced, but they will keep you in the 65s.
Oh, the little thermal patch.
Yeah. And depending on your laptop, like it might be as simple as like a little pop the back off and like pick something up, and then you might just be able to place them right there. This is the company that I use for all of my I think I use like their sister company or something. Or no, I use ID cooling. Never mind. I don't see a lot of brands that I know.
There are no shots on interchange.
Oh, you're on interchange? I'm gonna go there.
I do. I've been sitting on this transit, waiting to extract camp somebody.
Okay, guy.
Dude, no. Last time I did this, I got a guy at like a 20-minute mark. I have his whole kit on still. I get 2 birds with 1 stone, you know. Should have born in heaven complete, and that some snipers kills with my TRG.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna have to convene with the council. I'm just
It's not
fucking
an
with you.
extra camp. I'm checked in transit. The difference. It's not an extra.
You're
know?
protecting. You're protecting the cheesers. You're denying
Exactly.
the cheese. I feel that. Okay.
Denying the cheese while using it myself, you know.
What's that saying? Rules for thee, not for me.
Yeah.
Sorry, look, I won't tell no one.
Yeah, I'm so far away from Kappa, it's not even funny. Like, there's no point.
Bro, it's right there, dog.
Like, no, it's not.
Right there.
I barely have test drive. First one.
All right,
0% complete.
Maybe it's not right there.
0%. You know?
I just need 1 task. I just need 8 grenade kills and I'm caught up to you.
There you go, see? Well, if you want to see if our thing got fixed, we can go test that out. We can go to a specific server, you know?
I'm on stream. I don't want to get us in trouble. If I knew you were gonna be on, I would have asked, like, yo, should I keep the stream off so we can test some stuff?
Oh, we can do some beta testing another time. Oh,
You
there
feel
he
me?
is.
Kill him. Murder him.
See somebody. Player scout.
What the fuck?
Missed.
You're in danger.
I suppressed M700 from 300 meters away. Sure, just like what you do then is I just hit the transit button.
Love it. Okay, now I have to restart my game because this game sucks.
Game crashed. So,
Bro, my girlfriend got me a real model Gundam for my birthday.
oh yeah?
This thing's sick. I'm so excited to build it. It's like 12 sheets of parts, bro. And little stickers and like all these intricate pieces, bro. It's gonna look sick.
Oh, which one?
Wing. I don't know if it's the Wing 2.0. Let me go get the box. PC.
Oh, don't break it. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not getting another one of those.
What?
Laptop.
Grab it before it gets more expensive.
That's right now. It's their little deal. 4060 with Ryzen 8940 back.
It's like 2 generations
I want
old.
I want a 4070. That's what I want.
Check it out. Keep the stream.
Shoot. Dope.
Bro, I'm finna go crazy.
Never got into those. That's pretty cool though. Seen them built out.
Bro, she got me this little one. I think I've showed it before, but it was like super small. It's just like a little action figure, dude. Like it sits on my desk.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
You watch the show?
Yeah. Love the show. The Wing is probably like my second favorite. Oh shit, it fell apart.
So that's like the better Transformers?
It's actually like Star Wars. It's more like a space opera.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not a lot of action, to be honest. It's a lot of blah, 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 blah. You destroyed my space station. Blah, 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 blah. No, I didn't. Oh, mecha droid fight for like a couple minutes, and then the episode's over.
Heck yeah. Wanted.
Wing probably like revitalized the series in the early 90s, and then my favorite, which is called G Gundam, which is like the most shonen action pack, like, oh, I'm gonna do my special move, I'm gonna level up type situation. And it's really cheesy nowadays, but it's called I think it's called G Gundam G.
Oh, there you go.
I'm excited to build this thing. I know you were on interchange, but I gotta go woods.
Oh, I don't care. I'm just going whatever map. But I have a map, sir.
So I'm gonna cover some context
You're gonna
behind
take
this
BTR or what?
because
Nah, but I should do that. Speaking of which, let me pull up the new Excel spreadsheet. Is that required for cap? No, it's not. All right, so I might not do it.
Yo, I'm around.
Yeah, I have big pipe stuff.
Oh,
You want to peep the new shirt?
that looks pretty clean. I was like, I haven't seen that.
It has a giant mosquito on it.
Your front plates are 15 out of 44.
Ooh, I'm gonna die.
You can swap out your back plate.
Can I do that right now? Nah, I'll just do it in game. Good call
Wait,
though.
you don't even have a back.
Nah, I can do it in game though.
I can just drop your backpack, my backpack for you.
Okay. I'm gonna drop my grizzly. I need 15 scabs.
The BTR. Talk to that dude. Moonshine.
You know the vibe.
No angle.
This might be a little.
Great shot one
I
out.
might have fucked up here. Not even on front.
Gonna get out of him.
Yep.
No. I got switched off then.
Oh shit, there's one on us. Oh. I got knocked off the boat. We might be in trouble.
I already posted a
I'm looking at laptops, but I'm like, why do I need a 4070 to play Stardew? You know, like Marvel Rivals, you don't even need that big of a video card either.
A 4060s wouldn't run Rivals.
No, the 46. The laptop I have now has an AMD video card in it. I just don't like AMD video cards.
They are kind of janky.
Yeah, dude, just software itself to get the updates. That's like laptops have these Intel Core 9s, AI based or 185. I haven't heard of this stuff.
I can't hear anything. Uh-oh. Okay.
Switch your screen?
Yeah. On accident.
So you said you need scavs?
Yeah. I need 2 of them. Or I need 15 of them. I need 2 flash drives. Let's go medical. Dang, there's a car battery in here. I don't have it back.
No, it was right.
Find any iskros or a pack of ramen.
Okay.
Everybody. Let's see what's popping at Scat. Some gunshots over a village. You got your bolty? You got your bolty?
He has my bolty? Who does?
No, do you?
Yeah, I have my bolty.
Bet. Free kill, watch.
Find it. Yeah, in front of us. Yep.
I think I got that guy. I didn't. I heard the other one.
Close.
Oh, there's a dead guy right there. Wonder if he's static. Oh, skies, man. Bro, I swear, here's someone like right here. Is it you?
Yeah, Andrew.
Exactly, you're behind me. Right behind you.
There's the farm.
Probably a car right now.
See a scab at the farm.
Ping him. Dude, you know what? I've been having a weird itch to play Delta Force.
So that Gav is right to the left of the truck, terror group truck, by the tanks. You know.
Yeah.
Walking right to the left. Dude, they just did their new season, Delta Force.
That's what's got me playing it. Like I've been watching Kong's intro that he made for him, so it's it kind of gives me hype. And then I saw that, and I was like, oh yeah, I might install this and play it again.
They added like different modes, so like you can't go super fat easy mode, you know. Yeah, you have like limited ammo now.
One tap. What do you mean you have limited ammo?
So you you can't just like go in all purple geared on easy mode, you know.
Oh, they took that away?
Like max for the easy mode, it's like max gear. I think is like blue with blue bullets.
Cool.
So that way, like new people have a chance.
Right.
What's happening is like all the top dudes are just going in and shut up all, red and purple, which is best. Best. Killing everybody.
Car's here. You want to reset? Blackout sucks, man.
I'm gonna go towards those shots.
By all means.
I'm shooting a hunter.
Scav just shot at me through a fence. Then he doinked it.
Might just bait your shots.
Gotta put an arm on, I'll go.
I'm just pushing toward that train right. We get shot at by a scav.
I don't see him, man. Mamma mia. I heard a weird footstep. Might be a PMC afoot.
Towards you? Okay.
Yeah. It might be a scav also at the same time. It's a scav.
Whoa! Пацан готов!
Can't tell how far that is.
Sounds like it's right next to me. Someone's creeping in the back bushes.
Эй, земляк, пострелять не хотим!
Yeah, just scav at these. How many do I need? I need 4 more. You walking up to me, Loco?
No. No. Get him?
Yeah. Just a scav. Need 3 more. You got cash?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna push up towards you then. Coming from train. I'm on the left side of the road where you just killed that scav.
Okay. Across the street to the water side. I think I'm in Grumpy's.
Okay. Oh, PTR.
You got cash like that?
PTR?
Yeah, you got cash
I
like
do.
that? Okay, bet. Let's go. I need 2 more.
Wait, where is it?
I think someone's in it, bro.
I stopped up here.
I got greedy and looted us,
Where
yeah.
is No, I think someone is in it. They're pushing towards train depot, right?
Yeah. Come get on this rock right here.
Pushing towards it so we can look at the train depot. I'm about to push towards the broken fence.
Look, I'm on a rock perfect for you right here. I guess you're on a better rock over there.
Forward. Sucks though is that I have a night vision scope.
That does suck.
Everything's great.
up in bushes.
Yeah.
Mines, watch out. Oh, scabies. Bro, isn't this where we spawn? Fuck.
Yeah. If we take the BTR, we just go towards outskirts.
I'm dead.
Where was he?
I just died, logo. He has a M700.
Head and ape.
Yep. Hell of a shot.
You walk past him.
I didn't hear it. I have to go back to woods, man. I need 2 worse guys.
You were in front of me, right?
Yeah. I was close to the brick thing.
It may have been the driver. The guy that took, because I heard a scav shooting at the new area. The guy that was in,
Yeah.
you were up here, right?
Yeah. It's probably on those rocks right there. I can't see a damn thing, logo.
Guesstimate is that he's at the new spot.
Hell of a shot, mate. So run in the woods real quick.
he jumps across. Oh, I hear him break his leg.
Get him, Loco. He ruined my raid.
Shit, here come across.
Yeah. Step that shit. Yeah.
You have no fear.
Yeah. Told me to start doing, yeah. Told me to start doing, yeah. Told me to start doing drugs, hey. No cap. They told me to start doing drugs. Why is they taking my happiness from me? No cap. When I look at the size of a slug, I measure that shit when it's backing up on me. Get the money, it feel like a hug. Remember the days I rapped to my homies. They gon' ask how I'm feeling today. They don't understand, I'm cracking it lonely. No cap. She so bad, she get on my nerves. That's what happened when you cracking a bony. Getting money from songs. I got a scar on my heart, I'm the African Tony. Throw my hand on my chest. I never heal my lungs, they black and they smoky. Put my hand on my face. I'm afraid of all my fans, I'm happy they know me. Hella changes, I ain't trying to crash out. Hella payments, I ain't trying to cash out. Walking circles, gotta get up out my house. Pocket change, gotta get up out the couch. Never chase, she don't wanna throw him out. Broke bitch, never wanna show a house. Man, we so used to showing out. I got hella shit to show about. No cap, no cap. Having bad days, never open up. Got my dad ways, never showing up. Off of sad days, we be blowing up. We got trash days, we be growing up. Man, hoping to hella riches, we get close enough. Faking all the smarts, we don't know enough. Taking all the carts, we don't blow enough. Breaking all the hearts, I've been hoeing up. You don't do your part, you just slow us up. No cap. No cap. Told me to start doing drugs. They told me to start doing drugs. No cap. They told me to start doing drugs. Why is they taking my happiness from me? When I look at the size of her slug, I measure that shit when it's backing up on me. Get the money, it feel like a bad shit. I never held my. They told me to start doing drugs.
So, I've really been looking forward to the way. You collect loose items, open some crates, loot some kills, and eventually you make your way to an extract point. You hit the startup, the alarm sounds. Yep, that's what this is, by the way. It's exactly what it looks and sounds like in game. And with luck on your side, you survive that 30-second warm-up, slide in, and you're out. This is the in-match gameplay at its skills. Python, similar to Apex Legends, 1 tick of armor by default and up to 4, with higher tier heals giving you...
I don't know how I feel about Marathon. Marathon just looks so generic and bland and played out.
Yeah, I watched Shroud's opinion on it, and kind of agree with him. Said that Tarkov, I forgot what the word he said. There's a lot of complexity to Tarkov. There's a lot of quests. There's a lot of gun parts. There's a lot of all this complexity that makes the game of Tarkov, which frustrates a lot of people, but it also that brings life to it. Tons of quests. Go to these different locations without there's no map, so you have to figure it all out. No UI, no all this stuff. Like you don't know what the value of all the stuff is that you're picking up. And Marathon, it's like tone down all the complexity. So like every item, you know how much everything's worth. Kind of like how Delta Force does, right?
Yeah.
You know the value of the stuff. You know how to put all the guns together. All the complexities is stripped out of it. To make this extraction shooter, and like and what ends up happening is like it's dull, it's boring. Kind of like how Delta Force, right? There's only a few people that actually play Delta Force now.
Really?
Because all the complexity of what makes Tarkov so great is there. Is everything just given to you? Oh, I know that I need to drop this for this because this is worth 1,000. The 2 items I have in my bag are only 20. I already know that. In this game, complexity of it is like, hey, that could be worth, a lot. It could be worth nothing. A cycle all over again.
Look, I really want to make my own game.
Do it, man. Schedule 1, man.
That's what's really. It's just like the door's open and it's like all I have to do is sit down and just learn how to do it. Bro, I fucking hate Madden, Loco. Like I have this deep burning passion that just like I should ruin you. I should just make it for free, not profit. So I can, if I don't make it for profit, I can use the NFL license. And just make it so Madden has to do something. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, Loco. I was looking at animation packs. I found Madden's animation pack. I found the animation pack that has the exact same bugs, everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So they just paid for those packs?
Yep.
That's funny.
It's disappointing.
Funny that you still haven't been looted yet.
I think I might have been on top of the mountain.
That there you go.
Never any scavs when we need them.
Dumpster gun.
Thank you.
Oh, can I make it across the map in 5 minutes?
Yeah, just take the beach.
Oh wait, there's a transit.
Oh yeah, I'm making it up. But where are the scavs, man? Thurman's here.
I wonder. After you died, I heard an SKS shot go off. Where are you? I wonder if you got clapped.
I believe it.
Aimed in at you, shoots. Yeah, SKS.
You're saying what? I thought they changed that.
Yeah, first shot killed. What the? What was the name of the guy? Do you remember?
Scurio? The sausage. On the way.
Hello, we're back with Gunsmith Part 6, this time doing an AKM. Here is the finished build if you want to see the Mechanic Level 2 version, but there's an alternative for those that don't have Mechanic 2 yet.
Sir.
This is most notable because you get the
Welcome back.
GP25 recoil pad for the AKs, which will make your builds a little bit better. So let's get started on Prapor. We're going to go over to Prapor
Tell my wife that you
a little bit
figured
better.
out,
So
mate.
get the GP25.
Like, so you don't need to buy all that stuff? I was like, nope. And I'll tell Gary I said thank you.
have Mechanic
No
2.
problemo. Thank you for using Garrett Tech Tips. The invoice will be in the mail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just doing gunsmith right now. I do have to go back to interchange to kill 25 scavs. I gotta kill
Oh, do you?
yeah. I gotta kill 15 more on customs too. If you wanna go there. Customs is just a rat fest though. It's not very fun.
Not gonna bring Twitter.
Also, it was you that diagnosed your computer. I thought it was a CMOS battery. I just bounced ideas off of you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Well, you told me to check out the processor.
Alright, it was my idea.
Boot it up in BIOS. It was.
That would make a great VR machine.
games I bought freaking years ago on Amazon.
Sounds like you made a good investment, to be honest, bro.
It's just funny is that Amazon like years ago, I bought them all on sale when they were like $20.
Oh, nice.
Now they're like gone up in price.
Can't be mad at that.
$17, yeah. That's when I was playing board games a lot. I had a buddy of mine that would play it.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I bought a lot of these, I bet, on Black Friday deal. Apparently, it's like a thing. They like go when you buy board games at like the thrift stores, list them for sale on Amazon.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, just mathematically, you said you had like 7 games, and I mean, it sounded like they were going 14. Oh, okay, so my math is way off. Let's just say on average they went for like $70. I mean, my math was at 450, something like that, 485. Let's double that. So you're like at almost $1,000. That's a lot of boxes.
Give me. Okay. Trading for Pokemon. Oh,
Or get some Yugi cards, man.
I know. I see that some of the guys I watch, they sell Yugi cards as well. I just don't know the market yet. Like, I'm trying to get my stuff I'm trying to get established, like a process down, you know?
Right.
So,
like an intake
right
process for your, like, you get the card, then you send it off for grading, and then you gotta wait.
Exactly. Also, the grading service right now is so overwhelmed. They're all so overwhelmed. Everything's taking forever. Go back.
Oh.
So, like, their standard 45 days, but now it's like turning into 65 days.
Ah, dang.
Because, you know, with Pokemon blowing up, everyone's sending their cards in to get graded. So it's just like, that's all blown up. The new set just came out. New set kind of sucked. Like, all the chase cards have already dropped down in price by a lot. The problem is that the previous sets, the pull rates were very low, you know, for like the good cards.
Mm-hmm.
And then this new set, the pull rates were very high. So it's like, dang. Because the people complaining about the pull rates on some of the older sets.
Right. Bro, look up Joey's deck. Joey's 10 from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like 2001, I think. Bro, I didn't know anything about 10s or nothing. My dad just came home and he was like, or my mom came home and she was like, yo, we know you love Yu-Gi-Oh! Here's like a whole 10. Bro, I pulled every chase card, every single one out of that 10. I pulled all 6.
What, from 2003?
That might be the date. Yeah, that sounds about right.
A $500 tin.
Yeah.
Should have it.
Nah.
Joey Wheeler and Jinzo?
Yep. It should have like a skull dragon. Black skull dragon or summon skull. Something like that. Bro, look up Black Eyes Skull Dragon. I had this card holographic. I got robbed, bro. I got robbed when I was like 8.
First edition?
Yeah. Everything was legit about these cards, dog. At one point during the
$189 ungraded. Graded, it's 1,100.
Yep. At one point during the Pokemon craze, they were like, this card was like 3,400. Bro, I wanted to go back to those kids' houses and just see if they had them.
I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh was that actually now though?
Bro, Yu-Gi-Oh pops. When it's the OG first season cards, like I think these had an anniversary set in 2022, and they were going for a couple grand.
I see them all the time at Best Buy. Like, no one buys them. Is it even worth it?
It's worth it for the right sets.
Let me see the price.
Bro, I have Red Eyes Black Dragon. Whew.
Might just do it just full. So.
Bro, those tins, they go crazy, loco. I think it came with 8 packs. And if you look at the tin, it shows like every card that is like his chase card in his deck. And it was like Summon Skull, the Dragon Dancer, Dragon Lord, Black Eyes Red Dragon, or Red Eyes Black Dragon, and then Red Eyes Skull Dragon, which is like the combination.
Yeah.
And dude, it was like, I still remember opening those cards. It's one of their best feelings. Like, and I hope they still go crazy to this day.
Latest battle. Legend.
What do you want to do? Interchange or custos?
$806? Dang! First edition print.
It's popping, loco.
I don't care. Either one.
Okay.
I'm down for whatever, sir. But here's the problem. Those cards don't sell.
I think that's a real collector's item. Like, you would be looking for someone that's just like, oh, I just love the anime or something. I want the cards.
Yeah. I gotta find a current set. What is the current set? Where you go. It's all retro pack 20. Set. Oh, that's. All right, much more. $177. 157. 35. Packs to Alpha. I mean, I see them all the time at Walmart. Actually, my wife just sent me a picture today. Like, all the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff is all there.
Mm-hmm.
All the Pokemon stuff is gone. Some of the football, baseball Prism packs. Sold.
Oh yeah, I see a couple of those at my Walmart, just kind of sitting there. They look fat.
They look fat, but like, I just don't. That's a whole other market, dude. Because I was looking into like, how can I expand? You know.
Bro.
So, what I did was I found some stuff on eBay, like for Disney. So, kind of like the same thing. Like Disney's not really doesn't have that fat craze like Pokemon.
Right.
I'm just here to make money, right? So I just want to pull the big cards. The enchanteds, I know those will sell because I already sold some of those. You know, the most expensive card I sold is $130, and that was from Disney. So I'm like, I know that will sell. And that wasn't even graded either. I was gonna get it graded, but then I noticed that there was like a little like barely noticeable like funk on the the tip.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, should I get it graded? I was gonna get it graded, and I forgot to remove it off the stupid website. Sold that night. God dang it. Because what some people do is that they will buy those. They'll
Mm-hmm.
buy all the cards
Yeah.
off of like TCG Player, and then they'll go send them off to get graded.
They might get
Because,
lucky and then increase their value.
dude, like some of the older set of like Pokemon, right? It's raw is like $25, but graded PSA 10, it shoots it up to $1,000. Like the #1 guy on YouTube that does the should I open it or should I keep it sealed? Like he does the pack ripping every day.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he does. He rips packs, dude. He gets 1 million views on this little video. My wife's like, totally do something like that for stream.
Yeah.
So we're gonna start streaming here again. I said,
Yeah.
let's start streaming.
Hold on, before we get off these football cards, let me show you something.
We're trying to do the same concept. I went and found my old basketball cards I had. But man, I had nothing worthwhile. I think the highest, most expensive card I had was like a $11 card. I wish I had still had a Cowboys. So moron. I gave my card set away. My whole collection binder away.
All right, check it out, dude. You looking at my beautiful face?
Oh yeah.
This is like probably the sickest card I have. I don't know if you can really tell. There's Rod Woodson.
Yeah, Robert Woodson? Yeah.
And now
95, 96?
What it says?
Oh shoot.
This is the thickest. Right? And I also have this tin that's full. But I think in total there's 1,100 cards. In total. In total in here. Like I have Chris Johnson, Tim Crowder, Devin Hester, Brian Westbrook, Adrian Peterson, Ted Ginn Jr.
Dang, dude.
And I think this is a different Antonio Bryant than the other one. And then I got more rookies. I got rookies for days, dog. Rookie Reggie Bush, rookie Calvin Johnson.
You have a Calvin Johnson rookie card?
Yeah.
Dude, you might be sitting on some money, man.
I'm not, dog.
You just keep them.
Nah, I'm not sitting on anything. I took them to the thing, and they weren't worth anything. They got a rookie Marshawn Lynch.
Seriously?
Yeah, they were not worth a damn thing, dog.
Let me see.
This is like just rookies for days, dude. Like, look how far I have to go.
What is it? The score?
Upper
Tops?
deck.
Upper deck?
Yeah.
$1.99.
Yeah. Patrick Willis, Lamar Woodley.
Is it rookie card?
Yeah, rookie cards. I don't really know
Which
any of
one?
these.
What is it?
The
Upper deck, you said?
Patrick Willis is a star rookie upper deck.
You broke up. X Factor?
Upper deck. Star rookie upper deck. And then check these out, dog. These are autographed, like by the player.
$325.
Whoa. Okay. maybe I ship these off to you and you get rid of them. These are all autographed. This is Troy Polamalu right here.
Oh, you got Troy Polamalu?
Troy,
What's the...
Topps Pittsburgh Steelers All Pro. Pro Bowl. And then this is Steve Hutchinson, Rondé Barber, Reggie Brown, Najee Davenport, Chris Chambers. These are kind of no-name guys, but Bruce Gradkowski, Roscoe Parrish, and Aaron Brooks. And I think I have another page. Yeah, I have another page right here with some more signatures. Oh wait, no, these aren't signed. And then we got like the old school stuff, dude. I don't know if you could really see it, but like there's some hollows in there.
Polamalu was my mom's favorite player.
Bro, he's probably the best safety in my opinion, next to Sean Taylor.
Ed Reed.
Oh, that's a good choice. He's like one. What?
I put Ed Reed at the top. Troy number 2. Darren Woodson up there. Sean Taylor, yeah. You know, up there. Just all everything, you know. Those dudes are. Brian Dawkins.
Yeah.
The Eagles.
Yeah. Bro,
That dude's a beast too. Oh, what is that?
Neil Smith for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Smith?
Yeah, bro, it is sick.
What is it?
This is called Matrix.
Matrix? $3.
Nice.
$2.25. Stadium Club Matrix number 70. Yeah.
Yep.
$1.49.
Holographic. Make sure to type that in.
It's on eBay.
This is, I don't know where Snub's at right now, but Steve Young's right here.
Had so many Steve Young cards. See, that's the problem. Is that's with cards. You have to get those unique cards, you know? Like the gold.
Yeah.
You know, like the prisms, you know, you have to like the red what, you know, the red prism, or like the blue, you know, those. It can't just be like the basic card. Tio, I think I had a card that looked just like that. Tio?
Yep. Tio, and then this is a pretty cool card. I just like the design on it. I like the edges that you don't really see.
Oh yeah. Who's that?
I don't know. Some no name. Gilman Melbourne.
Yeah, those type of cards, those would be like the ones that stand out, you know.
Yeah, like got a whole page right here. They're all like hollows, like silvers, I guess. LT Terrell or T.O. when he's a Cowboy, Randy Moss, Tony Romo, Adrian Peterson, StarQuest.
Yeah. StarQuest.
And then like some more hollows. You got Phillip Rivers, Jake Plummer, Chris Chambers, Sean Alexander, Steve Smith, Joe Horn, just all types of others.
Deck. 99 cents.
Yep.
For Tony Romo.
These are probably like some of my favorites because like it's Randall Cunningham and just a bunch of no names with like some really cool cards because
yeah,
I don't know if you can really see it on the camera, but it's like it's raised. Like
it has the bumpies. It's raised.
Like the whole picture of him, he's like raised off of the card. I'm telling you, look, dude, just pages, pages, pages. Pages, bro. This is like the end of the book. This is the back. Didn't really have anything good in the back over here. Somewhere there's a... Should have been some cowboy cards. Here we go. Yeah. Pretty much like everybody from the year that I got these, which was like 2006.
Yeah.
Harry Glenn, Roy Williams, Drew Bledsoe, Marion Barber, Julius Jones.
Roy Williams, heck yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's some...
Wait, which Roy Williams though? The wide receiver
safety.
or the
safety?
Safety. That one was the beast.
Broke Emmett's shoulder.
Also broke T.O.'s.
I didn't know that. My man was a shoulder.
He broke his leg.
Whole 10 of cards, bro.
Roy Williams was a monster.
Bro, Roy Williams was good for a while. He fell off quickly. He had a couple.
He
couldn't
cover. See, he was basically a linebacker as a safety, but he couldn't cover to save his life. So they would always burn him, over the top.
Yeah.
But if you're coming across the middle, he lights you up. Give you a little licking. Boom.
Oh, check this out. It's Vince Carter.
Oh, too, putting on the basketball cards.
Yeah, I got a little bit of everything. Oh, Agent Zero. I don't know if you know who Gilbert Arenas is.
Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Heck yeah. He was good for about a blink of an eye.
Yeah. Same goes for that guy right there, Mo Williams. Carlos Buehlers.
LeBron.
And then the Diesel.
Heck yeah.
I think I gave my Jordan card away to my homeboy. It was like a new generation, nothing special. Second year Westbrook. I would have loved to have his rookie.
His rookie card?
Yeah. KD. Got them both out of the same pack. Got Grant Hill, Chris Paul. Luke Ridenour, George Hill when he played for the Spurs, Matt Bonner, Andre Miller, Kenyon Martin. Yo, this would be worth some money right here, dude. You know who that is?
Mike Miller, yeah.
Nah, it's Taylor Griffin, Blake Griffin's brother.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, I took him to a card shop and homeboy was like $10.
The whole set?
The whole thing.
For everything?
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just
You
take
laughed
him, bro.
and said, nope.
He actually hurt my feelings, dog. Not gonna lie. I was like, bro, I know this stuff's worth something.
Yeah. That's how the card shops they do it too, though. They only give you like 40% of the actual cost of the price of it. Gotta make profit too.
Right.
So, the shop near me, they do give you 40% of value. Or if you want to do like in-store credit, then they'll give you 50% of in-store credit. So like if you're looking to do a quick sell, and sometimes with the lower end cards, That actually might even be worth the deal. Because, like, when you're selling on the, like, on some of the online sites, they charge you a percentage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like TCG Player, I actually was going through and trying to break down the calculations of how they do it, because it's like 10% flat fee, right? Plus, if they're doing a credit card, like say the consumer does credit card or whatever, then
Mm-hmm.
you get charged that fee as well. Like they don't cover that.
Right.
Fee goes to you. So it's another 2.5% plus a 30-cent flat fee. So whatever the card is, they charge you 2% for the card, plus a base 30 cents. So if you get a 30-cent card and they freaking buy the fees on it alone, just to me, you get charged. It's like, dang, dude.
Yeah.
So I have to pay that crap. So then after you calculate it all out, and then you do shipping, let's say they do enough cards to go over the $20 limit or the $50 limit, then
What's
you're
that dude
required
get?
to
Free
send.
shipping? Free shipping?
Well, so $20, they recommend that you do like tracking, right? You don't have to do tracking, but they recommend. $50 through TCG Player, you have to do shipping. You have to provide a shipping. So what happens is like if the customer's always right in this sense. So if the customer says, "Hey, I never got the card,"
Mm-hmm.
and you shipped out a card without tracking, let's say it's $20, you took the risk, hey, the card gets lost or gets damaged, it's on you. And the customer could say, "Oh, I never got the card." They could lie and say, "Oh, I never got the card," cancel the order, and then I'm out on $20. Which honestly, I think that happened to me the other day. The card came out to $18.75. So I shipped it normal without tracking. And the guy's like, "Hey, I never got the card." And typically I get stuff returned back in the mail, like if let's say the postage is missing or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And no, it never came back. All the other cards got sent out, came back if I used the wrong postage or whatever. His didn't. So I'm like,
What a scumbag.
Take just because it was at the $18 limit, like he could just say, "Hey, I never got the card, never received the card," and they could do that, And
Yeah. Scamming.
customer's always right. I can't do nothing to prove it because I don't have tracking. So now I'm out on an $18 card, and the guy can go off and buy more stuff. And unfortunately, I can't block him from buying.
Fuck that guy. That guy's a fucking scumbag.
So like now I know his name. So next time I'm gonna do a tracking. So if he does order for me again, I'm gonna make sure I put the tracking. I'll just pay the extra money.
Right.
And I'll lose out. But I'm like, dude, this thing, that's not gonna. So.
Bro, I'd open a support ticket, man. That irks me.
That's the thing, though. Is you can't know. You never know. There's no way to tell if.
I don't know. I'd be like,
you're
hey,
fine or not.
I'd be like, yo. Every time I mess up, I always get my stuff back. Like they always return postage. He's the only one that I didn't get return postage. That's just what I would do.
Yeah. Right.
But you're the business owner, you know.
Be like, wait a second. Can you just double check to see how many times he hasn't gotten his card? How many times has he pressed that button?
Cause that's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, some of the dudes though, they they left me, good stars.
Yeah, they helped your seller rep.
Yeah. So right now, I have a 100% positivity. For the last 30 days, I got 28.5 ratings. Or no. I got 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9 5-star ratings. I only got one comment, which was arrived a little late, but seller was quick to respond when asked about status. Packaged well, would order again.
Heck yeah.
Problem is that the card fell down behind a bunch of stuff, and I was reorganizing my office, and I was like, "What the heck is this?" I was like, "Freaking card! It was supposed to have been sent out like 10 days prior." I was like, "Oh."
Better late than never.
I messaged the guy. He said, "Hey, I never got the card. I was supposed to came in today." I was like, "Yeah, I just came back from out of town, and I see that I received it, so I resent it out with the correct postage. Should get it. Got it 2 days later." He's like, "Hey, thank you. I got it. 5 stars." Whew.
Nice. I don't know why I prestiged.
Roll. Where are we going?
Interchange.
Change. Alright, let's do it. Dude, you're already level 21. You're gonna catch up to me again and pass me. Watch.
Oh yeah, I will.
You're gonna get to like level 50 before I even hit 50.
I don't know about that.
I don't really play the game, you know. I just go to snipe.
Yeah, you're here for one thing only.
I'm just all good with that. Care about climbing in League of Legends.
Bro, were you playing the finals with me and Dome?
Yeah.
We should get back into that.
I was the healer. Is they do a new season or what?
Yeah, it's like season 7 now. It looks fun.
That was fun, dude. I actually enjoyed playing that when we have a full team. Cause at one point it was like me and Dome were healing you, and you're that big dude, and you were just killing everyone.
Yeah, it was fun.
We
made a good
won,
team.
like 2 tournaments, didn't we? We won like the 3 in a row or something like that.
Yeah, we won a good amount. Just trying to broaden my games, bro. I can't sit there and play Tarkov. Or I can't sit there and play CS for like WoW. Like if me and Tim are getting good teammates, I could grind it out. But bro, I get called the hard R like every other game, and it makes me want to reach through my fucking monitor and snap someone's wrist. But in game, you know, it's really hard, bro. And then like Tarkov, like, bro, we might wait here for like 9 minutes for a queue. And
no one's playing it no more, dude. They're just playing Shoreline and Arena. Arena sucks, dude. I'm sorry, but
I got bored of it. It took me a couple games.
I'm bored of it.
Hey,
Dark and Darker. Getting a new update.
Yeah,
season. The wiping.
I've been watching that a little bit. I don't know, bro. It could be fun because I did have fun. I'm being a hater. You're right. It could be fun.
Yeah. Different, you know. But a new season wipe.
So everyone starts at 0?
Yeah. I wiped on Thursday. And what they're doing is for the first 2 weeks, can't have no marketplace.
Nice.
Kind of like how Tarky did, you know. So you have to actually like find it, save it, market it, doing with fat kids.
Bro, what happened to that alien game we played? That one actually was like really scary.
Which one? The one that was kind of like an extraction shooter with aliens, the flashlights.
Yeah, yeah, flashlights.
That was pretty dope. What was it called? Did a beta test on it.
Yeah, we got to test it like because of some festival or something like that. There was that one, and then there was the other one to where it was like we were buying our shields or something like that. Or like we'd always come in with a pistol. And I'm also kind of tired of playing shooter games. I have to get back into like chivalry or something.
One of my favorite games is vampire game. That was the one.
The VR one?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I had fun. Yeah, Cal's was good at it too, so it was dope. And cheaters, man, the cheaters for the games. I thought PUBG was doing their own little extraction shooter.
Did you play the doo noise or whatever?
No.
Yeah, here you go. The finals. Last played December 23rd, 2023.
I have no idea what noise you're talking about.
First Ascendant. Oh, Exoborn. Oh yeah, we tried that. That game sucked.
What game?
Exoborn.
Yeah, that game was weird.
That's actually made by the team that made the vampire game.
Really?
But, yeah, Shark Mob.
Fell off. Said it. Cause their movement in the vampire game was way better. I mean, you could fly in Exoborn actually. That was pretty cool.
Oh, Forever Winter. Remember that?
Yeah, they just released a big update. We should get back into that.
Water 3.0. As of this update, the player's water will no longer drain in real time. It's now used as currency to enter regions. Change means there's no turning back. Yeah, that was everyone's complaint, right? It was like you run out of water. Because it was always real time, so you always had to like keep up to date on this.
Bro, I remember my old GPU, I used to get like 10 frames in that game. You laugh, but it was not funny.
Where are you trying to go?
I think it's this way.
Hunt Showdown.
That game is so fun.
I saw you playing it the other a while back with Vile, right?
Yeah, I was playing with him and his other 6-star buddy. And apparently he yeah, bro, they are disgusting.
Woo, can't do the edge of that anymore, huh? That's where you used
Me and Morgan went down and Ulti was like, yeah, watch this, and just bang, bang, bang. And he was like, okay, they're all dead. And I was like, what the?
Yeah, Ulti's ridiculous, dude. He's got like 3 accounts. two of them 6-star, and then one of them was like almost 6. You know, like he plays around on that one.
Yeah, and then he's also
That road, or is it
level 100. They're both level 100, prestige 100.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
Yeah,
out
I
here.
was up there, dude.
I'm out here level 6, doing 360s just for attention.
Dude, I would be down to play that.
It's fun. Get Morgan to
Fun.
carry us.
Different style of gameplay. Morgan is W key Andy though. Like you just run.
Is this thing?
He's so good though. Like
I don't have cash now.
I'm over here trying to avoid birds. He just runs right through them. You know.
Yeah, but he doesn't. Bro, that's one thing I noticed is that they don't like pop anything. Nothing like aggroes them or anything. They kill it all or they don't. It doesn't notice them.
Well, yeah, they also have the fully upgraded, you know, they're fully upgraded, you know, so like, they have like the, what should I say?
He did.
You need scabs, right?
Yeah, one tap.
They have beast space. I think that's what it's called. Beast space. All that stuff.
Oh, I didn't even think about them having fully kitted out characters.
Cause yeah, they go in. They already have like decked out. So they could just swap out the perks and all that.
I didn't even think about that. Something right in front of me. Look on. It's Dome Jr.
You know, you gotta be quick on the sticks, you know.
For me, don't
Like
get
that?
into arguments over scabs.
Fight over scabs.
Like two little brothers that are fighting over a toy, dog.
Have them all.
That's why I almost die. Forgot to CMS. I got no arms. Let's go. So good at this game. What do you got for me, fed boy? Ooh, noodles. Knew you were fed. Yo, do you have the register keys?
Negative. I have no keys on me.
Apparently there's like 200k sitting in these cash registers.
Well, the keys I have on me right now are dorm marking key and my labs.
It might be a player in Texas. It's not. Yeah, it's me shooting in front of you. Please don't kill me.
I am not in.
You're not where?
I'm gonna get into my spot.
Hello.
Pushing the Texo. Someone's in front of attic. Is that you?
That's a stab.
Yeah.
Obliterated.
Want to ras?
I'm in a dick. Got the wrong ammo. So good at this game.
Come on, boxes.
About to see me run across a generic. Actually, let me hit this back first. Please don't shoot me.
All the way down towards the library.
This game play like that.
Get me. There's an attic from an attic. Are you running?
I'm running in a dick.
Okay, I'm running the attic.
Too dead. On my last mag.
Is the PMC pushed up to you or what?
Yeah, I killed them both. There's still one in library, I think.
Yeah, that's probably the one I saw. Black helmet on.
I killed two guys with black helmets.
Oh, okay.
No arms, by the way. Is that you in the middle of the hallway?
At it.
I'm gonna do you. Let's go through front of the mall. Ready to creep walk? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Almost to my left.
Yep, covert movement.
No. Smokey debunked that.
No, here, I hear him. Have?
Let's just hope he didn't hear that.
He's above us.
Nah, he shot at me from the library. He wouldn't give up his teammate's body.
So you jumping?
Nope.
Drop out?
I don't think so.
Someone just dropped off. Someone to my right, Emicom. Hallway. Scabs.
Cover's blown. I'm running. I see him down there. Almost out of ammo right there.
He's on his bodies or what?
Yeah.
Oh, a scab down there.
Oh.
That one's dead too.
Nice. I think it's clear all the way up to me. And then to my left.
He's probably upstairs or above us.
The scab dead. Headache. He's dead.
That makes sense.
My pretty lights.
Cassie.
God,
Clearing it out.
got dumb gear in here. Someone's walking in front of me.
Highly inaccurate, you know, pistol.
Killed him. Look, I can't take this guy's stuff. Someone has his gun.
Oh shoot, a slick.
Like
You're
that.
6. Taking it?
No, cheers.
This is the guy I saw.
Where's the gun somewhere? It's like an HK.
Yeah. Okay.
Just scavs. There's more coming. Oh, I think he went middle mall.
At all? Stairs.
Saw you.
Gun it. Yes. What's so much?
Little coffee shop.
Just ran down.
Тут наших бьют. Вон он, вон он! Сука, ёбнули нашего! Ах ты хер!
I gotta visit all the stores, I'll go.
You need melatonin for
Oh, really? Ooh. You ever kill a card?
No. Properly.
Okay.
You need scouts, huh?
That's fine. I couldn't hear him anyway. Don't worry. What stores are I go to?
Side. Furniture.
Yep. Where'd the furniture guy go?
It might be down below. Garage.
Interesting.
You got the stores?
Yeah, I do. You just yelled at me though.
Yeah, walk the front mall toward the middle. Need energy or what?
No, I'm just really heavy.
Covert movement did go up.
Yeah, Smokey said it just goes up though when you crouch walk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was when you're near somebody.
Well, I thought so too.
I also heard someone drops, mate. There was someone upstairs.
Hey, what do I got?
Did you get the one across from the library?
Costin, no I didn't. I'm Costin.
Shit. Someone looted my scav right here.
Probably another scav.
probably be player scout, right? Bathrooms, player scout.
He see you?
Yeah. Crouch. Miss.
Make ultra greater again. Big cell complete. Time to leave. We'll get out of here.
Rally.
Cool. Still really heavy.
So backpacks?
Let me just sort my loot real quick.
I can just carry it for you.
Here you go. Where are we going out the front of idea? Go down loot.
Yeah. Oh, I don't give a about loot.
No, go down loot. Escalator.
Oh yeah. Go down loot. Yeah.
Yeah.
They meant like go down and loot. I'm like, no, I don't want to go loot.
Ready to leave. I should go touch that playground. Be right back.
The other quest?
Yeah, touching the playground at interchange. They're just there too. I could see one of the prestige rewards being like, don't lose your scav rep. Like prestige 6 or something like that. Because you need like 6 scav rep.
Dude, are we so OP?
You think so?
Yeah, you start off next going with fat scav loot, you know?
Yeah, it'd be awesome. It'd be the prestige of scavs. Might never prestige again. Scav gets so fat.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what they're gonna do with the scav life skills. They're gonna add like quests for scavs and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then apparently that comes with like being a boss.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Wonder if we could be like cultists or something.
See my transit section spot?
Sure. I didn't even know there was a transit over here.
Yeah.
Athletics. Baddest thing I've ever found in the back of a car was a lion. I was amazed.
Yeah. My spot is right up here on this pillar.
Which pillar?
Concrete pillar right here.
Oh. Sneaky,
So
sneaky.
I just sat on your backpack. So I just sat on like right up here. I watched the dude run across the the street, and he was slowed down by the median. So he was walking slow, burnt out. Headshot. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Game's dead. Psych, I killed everybody.
I mean, you did.
Live hash Rosin TV. So let's see if he's live.
I missed a shot.
Oh, he was live. My guy.
This is where we live. What's outside?
Sent him to arena. He said, I must be better.
Sucks.
Bro, doesn't The Last of Us come out yesterday? Oh, I gotta get Max.
Yes.
Fuck. Bro, I'm paying like $135 in subscription fees.
Pretty much, that's how we are, dude.
Miss Cable. Said no one ever. Oh, I forgot to alt F4. Fuck.
Oh, I did.
Look, see, my game crashed. Even gave me an error.
Oh, he had a spear, dude.
I didn't know you can put an M4 mag in a spear.
Or no, wait. No, spear. Yeah, I think it's a spear. No, MK16. MK16 with M4 mags.
How do you know that?
I'm watching the stream back.
Oh, okay.
M995 mags.
So it look like when I smoke them.
Oh, they were hearing you kill all the scavs. I missed my freaking shot. Oh, so he was shooting at you.
I was just out in the middle of that courtyard, just doing 360s, one tapping scavs.
So he missed the shots on you, saw me standing on the freaking dude. You can see me big time. Oh, you killed this girl too.
I smoked him. GG's. I'd report you if you killed me.
Oh, you smoked him right in the face. He's blazed as heck.
High as fuck. His name is Live Hash Rosin. That's like this concentrate of concentrates. That's what Horse be getting sent to the moon with. Me my ties, baby. Wait, what the?
This girl's on Adderall too. Dang.
Bro, if you extract like that, you don't get to survive anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No. You went all the way in. Remember you messed up?
Oh,
no,
true.
That was last.
No, it was this time. True. Oh, I gotta go.
I mean, you just
Run in the
run
interchange
right
real
out.
quick.
I'll call that up there from you, sir. Got work.
Sounds good.
Morning.
Get a good night's rest, bro.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, brother.
Peace out.
Welcome back to Gunsmith Part 7. This time we're doing the M4. This one is one of the more complicated gunsmiths. This is the finished build if you have Peacekeeper 3. Basically, the issue here is this 60-round magazine. That's a little bit of a pain to get. So if you do have one of these, you could just make this. Otherwise, you're going to have to listen to what I have to say. So the way I'm going to start on this one is going back to Gunsmith 2, and we're going to use his barter. You can build this stuff from scratch, but I find the barter is just a lot easier to use. So we're going to get the 2 pro kill barters for the M4s. This is a pretty good value barter anyway. You get an Alcan off it and stuff that we're going to have saved after doing this build, because we won't use it in the Gunsmith build itself. So first off, we're going to take off all the things we don't need. So the Spectre is going to go. We've got this mounted side rail, which we don't need as well. We've got the laser on top that we don't need. And the handguard, I'm actually going to remove 2 because we're going to change this over. We also don't need the magazine. So as I said, the hardest part about this is getting one of these 2 mags. You've either got to get the Stanag 60, the Surefire one, or you've got to get the PMag one. Now the Stanag one is very slightly more accessible than the PMag one. If you get to Peacekeeper 3, you could do a barter for this for 2 PCBs and 1 GM count, these Geiger counters. But you don't have access to these on the flea. They're banned off the flea market, so you have to find them some way. I'm going to assume to start with that you have the ability to grab one of these builds. This build will work with either of them. If you don't have access to Peacekeeper 3 and no way to get one of these 60 rounders, you can use the 100 rounder, which is on the flea market. They are expensive, but they are on the flea market, so you can do the build even if you don't have Peacekeeper 3, if you just want to do it a little bit early. But first we're going to look at the easier way. So the mag 60.
me right here in
So we're
front
going
of
to start here with this.
Oh,
The
I know, you
handguard
said I'm
we're going
an
to change
Evercon.
over
Yeah,
to
I
the
was, but I
SL.
ran back.
That's this one here. On the tan. And we're going to stick on the Knight's vertical as normal on top of the rail, which is this one here.
It's right here in,
KAC VFG. Then
generic.
we're going to change the whole stock over, so the buffer tube and everything, over to this one,
What
the M7A1.
Dude, I am
W. This
having
comes
shit
from the
luck
Cat 2. It
today.
gives you a ton
That
of
as
ergo.
well.
Then we're going to add the same size as we did last time, which is the Romeo 7, because this fulfills the requirements that we need. So all we need to do now is to build this. So I'm going to select the weapon that I have, click,
I'm so
select. Yep, so this
tired.
works. I can't build
Like,
it.
I
It's
didn't even
exactly the
realize
same
that you
as the one I
died.
have in my stash. And when we go
And
to
so I looked to
mechanic,
my
you can see
left,
that
and he
version
just,
does
like,
indeed let you hand
blew
in
my head off.
over there. Now I'm going to show you this other version now, which is the
It has
100
some
rounder.
crazy
We're gonna use basically the
aim
same
with those
starting point.
crazy
except
ass
the only issue is you have to
vertical.
basically
I wasn't even
rework the
looking at
entire
him,
weapon.
'cause
So
I
what you have
didn't
to do
know
is
you
you have
were
to find the AX15 upper. This is the highest ergo upper.
Oh
Again, this is expensive.
my
So the 2 expensive parts, you're going to have to pay a premium
goodness.
for.
My
We're doing
goodness.
this early without
And
Peacekeeper
I think
3.
I'm just
It's the
tired.
AX15 upper, which we're going to stick on.
And I'm not
then
gonna take
also
more
the
Adderall, I'm not
100
gonna
rounder
get
Mag
more
5,
coffee.
which we're going to buy
I
from
think
flea
I'm just
market
gonna
as
go
well.
to bed.
After that, everything is pretty much the same. This is the same pro kill medallion
go
barter.
on a good
So we're going to put the
raid then.
260mm barrel
Good-
back
good
on.
games,
We're
good
going to
arena
put the
games,
MOE
good
SL
raids.
back on. We're going to put the rail back on. We're going to put the VFG back on. And then we're going to add the QDC and the suppressor that it came with back on as well, as with the gas block that it came with, which is the Mark 12. We're going to also include our same optic, the Romeo 7, and then this gets you to 47 ergo as well. So if I find my weapon here, select.
Yo, I'm actually gonna turn my computer off real quick.
CPU and a 4 Ti Super GPU, so most of the time I'm CPU bottlenecked myself. It's best to show you this in-game directly. I'm running it on co-op offline because this gives you more control over the exact parameters, so we're going to be going in with my other PC. As you can see here, there's my other character, so we're going to say goodbye to him.
I'm just warning you guys, I feel like a bag of shit. I hope your butt is clean for today. Well, it's not. Strange thing to say. Who's our carry today? Well, it's Hal today. I wouldn't call that a carry. I don't think there's much argument there for him being a carry necessarily. He's even sillier than I am, and maybe, I mean, our skill levels are alike, I would say. Yeah, yesterday. So yesterday, let's recap. A very painful experience for me. We expertly, like a freak, completed Psycho Sniper. And upon my extraction on ground zero, I was popping off with that sniper rifle. And upon my extraction on ground zero, I fucked up the flare and died. So now we have to do it again. And I'm still a little broken up about it. I'm still a little upset. It would have been really nice to get that out of the way. However, I have a couple of things that there's a couple of things that are kind of giving me a shred of hope and positivity. Number one, look at this daily. As I've mentioned before, the last item we need for Kappa container items is the Fire Clean Gun Lube. So feast your eyes on this daily. We have 9 hours and 23 minutes to escape Plymouth Street Flare 4 times on streets. And I will then receive a Fire Clean Gun Lube. Not so bad. We need to go to streets anyways today. So, we will be going to streets at least 4 times. Beyond that, there is another quest in the quest line of the new event that gives you 2 Fire Clean Gun Loops. One for the hideout, one for Kappa. Get these loops. We need the loop. We need this loop. It's all coming together. So please, join me this day. We will acquire more lube than has ever been seen live on Twitch television and YouTube, of course, when they're not being ignored. I beg of you, someone please can tell me how far along in this quest line for the new event the gun loop part is. It's the one where you have to get behind the door on Shoreline or something. Is it the one after this? Is there a delay on the task? How do I proceed? How do I get the loop? I want the loop. Hello, gamers. We already did intro, but here we are. Drive this thing with AP bullets in it. I'm gonna quickly just go to factory and try to just kill as many EMCs as I can for Psycho Sniper in a really desperate and futile attempt. It's gonna be great. We'll see how it goes. There's 8 shots of whatever. You stink, bro. Alright. True. I didn't shower today. He's doing Grenader. I know. I wish I didn't miss that shot.
Damn, I might need this drill.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Gunsmith Part 7. This time we're doing the M4. This one is one of the more complicated gunsmiths. This is the finished build if you have Peacekeeper 3. Basically, the issue here is this 60 round. round magazine. It's a little bit of a pain to get. So if you do have one of these, you could just make this. Otherwise, you're going to have to listen to what I have to say. So the way I'm going to start on this one is going to Mechanic 2, and we're going to use his barter. You can build this stuff from scratch, but I find the barter is just a lot easier to use. So we're going to get the 2 pro kill barters for the M4. This is a pretty good value barter anyway. You get an Alcan off it and stuff that we're going to have saved after doing this build, because we won't use it in the gunsmith build itself. So first off, we're going to take off all the things we don't need. So the Spectre is going to go. We've got this mounted side rail, which we don't need as well. We've got the laser on top that we don't need. And the handguard, I'm actually going to remove 2 because we're going to change this over. We also don't need the magazine. So as I said, the hardest part about this is getting one of these 2 mags. You've either got to get the Stanag 60, the Surefire one, or you've got to get the PMag one. Now the Stanag one is very slightly more accessible than the PMag one. If you get to Peacekeeper 3, you could do a barter for this for 2 PCBs and 1 GM count, these Geiger counters. But you don't have access to these on the flea. They're banned off the flea market, so you have to find them some way. I'm going to assume to start with that you have the ability to grab one of these builds. This build will work with either of them. If you don't have access to Peacekeeper 3 and no way to get one of these 60 rounders, you can use the 100 rounder, which is on the flea market. They are expensive, but they are on the flea market. So you can do the build even if you don't have Peacekeeper 3, if you just want to do it a little bit early. But first we're going to look at the easier way, so the Mag 60. So we're going to start here with this. The handguard, we're going to change over to the MOE SL. That's this one here. This one in tan. And we're going to stick on the Knight's Vertical as normal on top of the rail, which is this one here, the KAC VFG. Then we're going to change the whole stock over, so the buffer tube and everything, over to this one, the M7A1 PDW. This comes from Mechanic 2 and gives you a ton of ergo. Then we're going to add the same size as we did last time, which is the Romeo 7, because this fulfills the requirements that we need. So all we need to do now is to build this. So I'm going to select the weapon that I have, click, select. Yep, so this works. I can't build it because it's exactly the same as the one that I have in my stash. And when we go over to Mechanic, you can see that that version does indeed let you hand it in over there. Now, I'm going to show you this other version now, which is the 100 rounder. We're going to use basically the same starting point, except the only issue is you have to basically rework the entire weapon. So what you have to do is you have to find the AX15 upper. This is the highest ergo upper. Again, this is expensive, so the 2 expensive parts that you're going to have to pay a premium for, if you're doing this early without Peacekeeper 3, is the AX15 upper, which we're going to stick on, and then also the 100 rounder Mag 5, which we're going to buy from flea market as well. After that, everything is pretty much the same. This is the same Pro Kill Medallion barter, so we're going to put the 260mm barrel back on. We're going to put the MOE SL back on. We're going to put the rail back on. We're going to put the VFG back on. And then we're going to add the QDC and the suppressor that it came with back on as well, as with the gas block that it came with, which is the Mark 12. We're going to also include our same optic, the Romeo 7, and then this gets you to 47 ergo as well. So if I find my weapon here, select without Peacekeeper 3, is the AX15 upper, which we're going to stick on, and then also the 100 rounder Mag 5, which we're going to buy from the flea market as well. After that, everything is pretty much the same. This is the same Pro Kill Medallion barter, so we're going to put the 260mm barrel Welcome back to Gunsmith Part 8. Today we are building an AKS-74N. I get comments from people every single time saying it doesn't work and then they haven't used an AKS-74N. Please use an AKS-74N. I beg you. You must use the AKS-74N or the build will not work. Go to Prapor. I know he has lots of different guns, but you need to pay attention when you're buying these weapons. You go to the weapons, we find the AKS-74N. It's this one here. It's the one that doesn't have a wooden stock. It's got a little see-through stock on it. We're going to buy this and we're going to edit this preset. Same thing goes with durability over 60. Repair all your guns before you use them. That's why I use the ones from the traders, because it stops having to worry about that. Anyway, this build is very, very specific. There's really no flex in it at all. You just have to do what it says. The first part is the handguard. We need this one, the B30 plus B31S rail, and we're going to put this on. Now, at the moment, this is actually cheaper on the flea than the barter. So, weirdly, there is a barter for this, which is this one here, for 3 sticks of RAM. But RAM is going for about 10 to 12k, and at the moment, these are cheaper on the flea. So, just buy the part itself. Then we need an RK0 tactical foregrip. Just find it in the list, RK0, and again, buy this one from the flea. There's nothing fancy about this. You just have to pay for it. We need an AK-12 magazine. There are 2 AK-12 magazines, so be extremely careful. There's an AK-12 early model 30 round. It says AK-12 old. Don't use that one. Use the other one. Use this one, the AK-12 regular magazine. It doesn't say anything about old style or anything like that. Use that. Then, another part that trips people up. There is a tactical device you need. There is 2 called the Klesh. There's the Klesh 2P laser and flashlight, and there is also the Klesh 2IKS. Use the illuminated laser version. The 2IKS, this is the one that will work. The other one will not work, and the build will not function. Then we just add on the DTK1 on the muzzle, which is nice and easy. And then it says Zenit all around. And what it means by Zenit all around is you have to remove the rear sight, and then we put on the B33 instead, because as you see here, this is Zenit. And then the only stock that works with this is the Zenit PT lock, and then that's in combination with the PT3. These are both Zenit, but only the PT3 will work. We then also need to add this, the RK3 pistol grip, which is also Zenit. You can buy all this stuff off the flea market. There's nothing fancy about it. You just have to pay for it. So I'm going to go and build this gun. I'm going to select my weapon. Clearly, I did something very slightly different, probably the positioning of the actual illuminated laser. But now this gun is exactly the same as the one that I have in the stash. We're going to go over to mechanic. And we're going to go and hand this guy in. And we're going to get onto the next gunsmith. Just remember that for part 9, you do have to wait another 21 hours. So this one is going to be for tomorrow. Hello everyone, we're back with Gunsmith Part 15. Today we're doing an AS Val. Here is the final build if you want to see it. Otherwise, we're going to get into it and build it right from scratch now. So, the first thing, we're going to go onto the flea market and look for a Val. These things are difficult to get from the traders otherwise. They're locked to high trader level loyalty, which is level 4. So we're going to have to buy one, and they're pretty expensive, honestly. So just buy the one that you can. Make sure that the durability is decent, it's not completely crazy, and make sure if you buy one like this, make sure that you do repair this before you try to hand it in. So we're going to go and modify any of these ones that are fully functional and working. The first thing we need to do is take off the stock. So remove the stock, and that then allows you to add this thing, the R43 Val, the 43 pistol grip and buffer tube part, which we're going to use. Now, this one you can either just buy it directly from the flea market, or you can barter it for a packet of milk, which is probably a lot cheaper. It's usually about half the price, so go and do that. Then we're going to add on the GL Shock. We're going to add this stock on here. This is one that is just not really a very good stock in the game, so this one's normally really cheap on the flea, but you can also barter it for a WD-40, one of these things, the 400 mils, so you can get it that way instead. It's pretty easy to get. Next, we need to put on the laser part, so we're going to go and add the B3. This is the cheapest mount that you can get, the Zenit B3 ring mount, and on top of that, we are going to add what it asks for in the quest, which is the AN-PEQ-15. After this, we need to put on the night scope. Now, there's 2 mounts for the Val. This one, which is the PSO's version, so don't click this part. Click this one here, the one just above it. And you can add on the NSPU. This is another part that is completely naff in the actual game, so they're usually really cheap, so just buy one from the flea. The final part, which is expensive and always has been for these kind of guns, is a 30-round mag. There are now 2 options. There's the Val VSS one, and there is the one for the SR3M. It's also compatible, like they're both compatible with the same guns, so it doesn't really matter. This one has slightly less ergo than this one by half, and so usually you find that the SR3M magazine is a little bit cheaper, and this is the one that's retained the 4 pliers barter. So if this thing is really expensive, you can always do the 4 pliers barter at Prapor, otherwise just buy it from the flea market because it's usually about the same price. So I'm going to stick that on the SR3M, and then we're going to select my weapon, which was this one here. Now, when I press assemble here, something odd is happening where it's saying I need to buy the integral barrel suppressor and the VSS dust cover, but this is clearly not the case. We do actually have these on the gun already, so something's just a little bit bugged about the gunsmith builder. As you can see, this one is basically the same as the one that I have in my stash, this guy here. If I go back to edit the preset, this is exactly the one that we just had, except for a little bit of difference in durability. So add all these parts on and it should work. I mean, I guess in theory you could take off the front sight if you want to as well and assemble that. We're going to go and hand this into mechanic. It should work, shouldn't be any more gripes. So long as you make sure that the durability is fine, you shouldn't have any problems with this build, despite some weird bugs with the gun builder. With that, we'll move on to Gunsmith Part 16. Welcome back to Gunsmith Part 8. Today we are building an AK. Alright, so we have a new Gunsmith task this wipe. This is called Old Friends Request and comes off Gunsmith Part 7. This is the T5000M in the inspect view, if you want to see it here first. Here is the PP19 in the inspect view. This is the T5000. M in the inspect view, if you want to see it here first. Here is the PP19 in the inspect view. And here is the Glock 17 in the inspect view, if you want to see it here first. Here is the PP19 in the inspect view. And here is the lock in the mod.
I go night night.